Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Okay, stream manager, continue. Okay, where were we? Scan is required. Okay. 7 plasteel. I mean, I have 21, so... It's a bit annoying to not have, like, to be so limited on extraction.
Stop! There!
There what? Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
My house would be
Hey,
proud
strengthen
of me.
dripping water. Clean something sharp against metal.
Let us not door.
Sorry.
Crimson is a good color for battle attire. Enemies will perceive no weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
I think diary filled with entries written in neat, precise handwriting. The author documented the event live. Never thought this day would come. I'm addressed as Master Captain once more. How many times I swear never to venture into the void again during those 2 Terran years I spent among the mangled ruins of the unheralded Reckoning's Bridge. Unfortunately, life in a gravity well didn't bring me peace. Reverend Hieronymus promised me that performing a selfless feat of devotion would bring me serenity. Maybe he's right, but I'm still writing this journal during the long night to keep my sanity. Just like I did for 2 years. There and 7 Terran years after that here. We'll see if I'll be able to live somewhere that is avoid wanderer's destination. Jack was reported hearing strange noise from the ventilation shafts for the 3rd time. Alas, I'm charged with pilgrims, not seasoned voidsmen. The venture scares them, and they've already managed to make up their share of absurd ghost stories. Ask Reverend Gravik to calm them down. He's the official head of the pilgrimage, so they ought to listen to him. The vent inspection is finished. As I expected, there was nothing to worry about, just some torn tubing striking the hull. Reverend Hieronymus was wrong. Faith does not bring me peace. I prefer not to take any side in the theological dispute that has broken out aboard our vessel, ignoring the debate altogether. I let Reverend Gravik handle it. I'm slightly concerned about his schism, but as long as both groups are peaceful and agree to follow my orders, they can bicker and shout all they want. Watch 810. The great day has arrived. The Void Wanderer has successfully landed on the planet's surface. I wonder if it will ever leave it. A settlement is already being built down the hill. Its official colonial destination is A3649 Minerals. But Reverend Gravik said he's going to name it J7, sorry. When we first stepped into the surface, Reverend Gravik's congregation and the Nourishers used different airlocks to leave the vessel. Seems like they've seized any and all communication. Exodus watch 1212. Today the last pilgrims left the Wanderer for J7. I'm alone once again. They invited me to go with them, but I made up an excuse about needing to keep watch at the reactor since my ship is still used for powering the settlement. Truth be told, I just didn't want to go with them. They say less than 1,000 pilgrims are still loyal to Gravik. The services at the main temple are performed by the Nourishers, and Sorry, and Sander's statue is kept only up to its knees. I can understand their beliefs, but I don't think they will help me more than Reverend Hieronymus' faith. Watch 1287. I was woken the night by a dozen pilgrims from Jezebel. They were armed and scared and said the nourishers had arrested Reverend Gravik. They were bewildered and didn't know what to do, wanting me to act, so act I did. Since Reverend Gravik is the official head of the pilgrimage, I deemed this an incident of civil unrest. I cut power to Chesephon and demanded Reverend Gravik's release via Voxcom. We are holding the line. The nourisher have come to us. Gravik was with them. He was calm and said that the conflict had been resolved. He took the confused pilgrim and their guns with him, and I restored power to the settlement. I have no idea what's going on. Peace. The watch is of no consequence. Today I received the brutally kiss, and now I believe, and clearly see the spiral path beyond the stars set for us by the Emperor Progenitor. Now I can hear my brothers and sister. I am family alone no more.
My augmentations allow me to function effectively, even in the event of extensive blood loss. This is what should concern those who dare to stand against the servant of the Omnissiah in battle.
The metal box was brutally forced open. What would the ship owner break it to it? Yeah, that's a good question.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Some goods, okay. This leads back to where I was.
To be made.
Oh, Vox Cleric. Hello. Hands about the caster, the hooded man utters monotonously but empathetically into the microphone as the rocks slightly to and fro. In the light of distant stars, our Emperor Progenitor wanders rarely. With thought and visions of us, he sends us particles of his light. Though his body suffers, his mind lingers on us. Let us therefore nourish him with the light of our souls, with our prayers, with our faith. At that front, the faithful worship the Emperor under a great many names, after a great many fashion, and yet I do not like this prayer. Put your hand up, take off your hood, and don't make any sudden movement, or else you'll be dead before you're properly acquainted. The man falls silent, satisfied chuckle, with a hint of fear, comes from underneath his hood. As long as our father progenitors think of me, I am eternal. With a pale hand, he throws back his hood. You see an ugly face with a flat, wide nose, disproportionately large brow ridges, irisless eyes with enormous pupils, a wide toad-like mouth, and a skin that transitions to purple scales at the cheekbones. Standing before you is an abominable Superman, a mutant. Welcome to the abode of the Nourishers. Heinrich recalls. The music seems a bit loud. This is bad, it's very, very bad. Radio weapon. This being's nature has strayed too far from mankind's blessed genomes. The creed sees no humanity in deviation like this, so it commands that a creature to be exterminated without mercy. And this is to be a trap, am I correct? Indeed, afflicted one, you have nowhere to run. May the grace of our progenitor be upon you. Okay. You hear a clanging echo growing louder in the empty modules, like hundreds of clouds striking bulkhead and grabbing onto bars. Whoever's advancing upon you, there's a lot of them. You have to run for your life before they trap you in this crammed Vox cabin. Argenta's expression brightens. Countless foes and cumbersome position. O Emperor, I thank thee for giving us another chance to taste the sweetness of battle and the solemn joy of courageous deeds. The stuff here, we have to partake on something quite different. So more likely someone's about to partake on us. Yeah, we'll contact the ship. From this command, okay, interferences, I guess. Plan your retreat. If you have to explore the ship, you should have found a number of discrete shaft and locked modules you can use to release the ship. Okay. Well, we got to go. Gaze on a ruin-covered control panel near the Vox receiver. Green lumen burns beneath the engage airlock seal switch. The switch socket is corroded and does not immediately yield to your touch. But the lumen changes color to blood red, and the ring detected airlock rises from the depth of the ship.
Do you dare to look
What
me
is
in the eye?
this? Gene Stealer. Salut Ansel. So what did it have? Natural armor on the hand. It has a lot of HP, bestial rage, natural armor, rude instinct. Hunts for prey but hides for 1 round every time damage is dealt to it. If 2 or more creatures of the same kind are adjacent to it, the creature becomes fearless and stops hiding. That's a weird one. Vu de la grosse journée d'hier, je vais être en état pour stream ce soir. Ok. Argenta va se mettre. She'll go here. You go there. You'll go here, ready to tank. Heinrich's here, and my guy here. Start the battle. Waking Nightmare, we'll try to stun him.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
It is stunned. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Argenta.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I know you are.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
You reload. It is stunned for this turn.
I need a foothold. For the throne's glory.
Who, if not me. I won't compromise my principles. It's as good as done.
High momentum.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Okay, how many stacks does he have? 5. Perfect. Tactical knowledge.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Activating force mode sacrament.
Expose weakness. So now his armor is at 0. That's good. A blood.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Here we go. Now we're dealing damage. Okay, he's close to dead. Not exactly dead, but close to it. Okay, Cassia, you would make him walk here. Oh, he didn't take the attack of opportunities, apparently. Can I do the gaze without hitting anyone else? Yes, I can.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, there's another one over there. I did not know. Alright, Sister Agenta. Time to have some fun, my dear.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
Okay, that hit a bit. It's not that much, but still.
Doubt is for the weak.
High momentum.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. It's why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, firearm
Thy light I
mastery.
stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Are we still in battle? Yes, we are. Okay. And there is another one. Oh yeah, there's another one over there. Will of the Emperor.
Lord Captain.
Strength
I
to
won't object to it.
Pascal. Et si tu veux par archipelago, oui, on peut se faire ça ce soir, mais ça me dérange pas.
High momentum.
Ça me dérange pas du tout. Hop. Pass of command.
I'll make it happen.
Analyze.
Explorators know one route. Forward. Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Follow my lead.
Ah, it's too far. Can use this to charge over there. Then we switch to the ranged weapon. Shoot it.
I will do my duty.
Nice.
Forth on Valencius.
No. Melee weapon. You
My
go
place is
there.
at the fore. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Now, all the buffs and stuff to resist if
It
he
will be done.
ever attacks. Defensive stance. Okay, Cassia. Can she even reach him? No. She can move him though. Yeah, she can go there. If she does that, for example.
Battlefields are always
She should move him.
drowned in scarlet.
Yep, that works. And now I can use my stare on him. It is not stunned. Okay. But Argenta should be fine dealing with him.
Isn't this a
Argenta,
job for the
your
serfs?
turn.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
As the Emperor commands, indeed. Here we go. Oh, level up time for everyone. Let's go. Special abilities, last volley. The last volley by default is in sector 3x3 zone of the battlefield. All allied, including master tactician, have to have line on sight to any enemies inside the zone. When using single attack against a random enemy in this zone, can attack with weapon. Okay. Make 2 attacks instead of 1. Okay, now it starts to be interesting. Can be used multiple times per combat, once per turn. Oh, wait. Orchestrated Firestorm. What did Orchestrated Firestorm? Is it? No, that's fine. It's Orchestrated Firestorm and Last Volley. Okay, so I improved the last volley, okay. All allies, including the master tactician, not weapon capable of burst, use a burst fire instead of a single attack against the enemy that's part of Crusade for some reason volley. Until the beginning of the master tactician, allies automatically dodge all friendly fire. Okay. All allies, including the master tactician, that have a weapon capable of a rear attack, use the rear attack instead of a single attack. Allies within the zone get plus 35% armor until master section next turn. I'll take that. Cassia. Take and hold. By default is one again an extra turn with 1 AP, 2 MP. For every enemy that has inconsistent combat tactical area, AP is increased by 1. Nah, I'm not going to use that anyway. Bounty Hunter, Wild Hunt. Price of penalty depending on the perception. So that was 3 charge of Hunt down the prey. Hunt down the prey is this, yeah. He restores plus 3 shot charges of it. But they attacks exactly 1 target with Wild Hunt. Attack deals plus 3% damage, plus 300% damage. I don't think I really use it much, but oh well. A blood. Okay, and you got this upgrade is pretty good. Until the start of the Vanguard's next turn, each attack made by the Vanguard makes them a priority target for the enemy by that attack. You cannot die until all damage suffered by the Vanguard is reduced. Unyielding Guard will be probably this, making him like immortal for a turn. Why not? Argenta. Okay, that one is pretty good. At the end of combat, the attack does not spend all MP. Each attack when stacking 5 minutes to dodge for 1 round. You can use both the React of Archmutant archetype and the React of Warrior or Soldier archetype in the single combat. Wait, the Firearm Mastery is from the which archetype? Wait, from the Soldier, yeah. Okay, so yeah, this one is pretty good actually. Steady Superiority. And then we'll get the 2% bonus to critical hit chance. Pretty good. You. So right now it is. I cannot miss, did more damage. Bonus damage depending on the missing wounds. Okay. At the end of combat, whenever an assassin hits an opening, they gain temporary wounds. Stacks of Disturbed. I would say this. That way, even against bosses, if you have bonus damage equal to 45% of their missing HP, yeah, that's pretty big. So if you have a big boss, I can try to finish him with this. Okay, I will finish exploring this place though.
Keep your wits about you.
Gen Stealers or not.
As it should be.
Key. Ah, you need a key for that. What is it with the demolition stat if you're using a key? What?
I always have a backup plan.
Attempt to get out, I guess. Oh, I got a bit of cargo, it's fine. Oh. Heavy armor, yeah. Leave at location. It's fine. Okay, let's explore the two planets. This one is very blue. Begin the scan. A small planet gently wrapped in amber forest greets you with a ruby-colored dawn. Basil von dem cleared, the local governor, gives the trader a warm welcome. After several glasses of Damascene, the sweltering ruler asks if King Antilope from Valencius would like to keep him company during the upcoming hunt. Accept the offer. After several hours riding the local peculiar animals, you make camp in the middle of a golden forest. Basil von dem Clerch points to the sky. A flat disk rises over the horizon, constantly morphing its color and shape. The forest grows silent and empty. You can no longer hear the singing of birds, and even the rustle of wind. The governor nods with satisfaction, and a few shapes step into a clearing. Their bodies are twisted by an unknown phenomenon, and you watch the freaks with astonishment as they begin to dance to the throaty cackling of their brethren, turning the bony growth and pulsating flesh of a scaly hand toward the unnatural thing in the sky. Yippee! The governor smiles coldly. You are about to see with your own eyes what is happening here. Although you're meant to eliminate the mutants. Having armed themselves with flamers and chainswords, your party cleared out several acres of nearby forest. The scouts report destroying the several villages inhabited by heretical entities. But even them clearly excitedly explain that the creatures you saw are the children of the great king of distortion. It is he who is the true god and patron of the fertile grounds. That's some heresy here! Once every cycle his child shined its light upon the world's bestest transformation, upon his most ardent followers, the rock trader may become one of his herald. Excuse me, what? Execute the governor on the spot. That is quite a heresy here. The governor's head separates from his neck with a distinctive squelch. Black and brown blood seeps into the soil beneath his corpulent body and is immediately transformed into a writhing tangle of worms that burrow deep into the ground with unnatural speed. You return to the ship pondering what to do with the world, and more importantly what to do with this king of distortion. Order the crew to chart a course to the anomaly known as the king of distortion. The senior officer observes suspicious activity emanating from the twisted celestial body at the heart of the system. The chaplain advises you to get ready for a potential encounter with Spawn of the arch-enemy, so it may be wise to reconsider unless you have holy relics, sacred wards, or blessed effigies of the Emperor. A flame with plethora of colors, the distorted celestial disk trembles slightly beyond the endless windows of the captain's bridge as the rock trader's ship approaches its center. An otherworldly voice, cold and enveloping, enters your mind. What could this puny wretch possibly offer, King? The officers on the bridge look around perplexed. Their eyes are full of terror and confusion. Many clutch their head and let out long howls of pain. Some empty their stomachs, but most, pale and exhausted though they are, have joined the Lord Captain, resisting the entity's influence. Command the entity to release the minds of the Emperor from his grip. The king's mocking laughter rings in your ears, and a deep red trickle runs slowly from your nose and over your lips, leaving an aftertaste of salt and metal. Order a shipwide 1,000-voice prayer service over holy relics for the protection of the Emperor, the Imperium, and your own souls. Deafening gong strikes are heard across hundreds of decks. Your eyes are misted with red and your gums bleed as the subject fall to their knees all at once in a shared prayer to the God Emperor. The holy relics from the ship's temple melt from the ardor of your speech, and the entity screams and writhes inside your brain, struggling to break out. Many drop dead during the first minutes of the prayer, unable to resist the corruption. However, others immediately take their place, unfazed by the sight of their fellows turning to dust in seconds. Then a nauseating stench engulfs the ship's deck, like a wave, causing people to retch forth to their innards. Finally, every deck is plunged into darkness. Ghosts of the past walk among the living, stealing breath from the zoo's weak of spirit. And still the prayer is still not extinguished. It is hard to tell if the prayer service has lasted several hours or several days. At some point you feel your very essence overflow with heat and power, and then the intruding will falters. The distorted disc vanishes from the void ship's augurs, as if it had never been here, and at long last everything is quiet. As everyone slowly recovers from what just happened, reports begin to come in the captain's bridge. You've lost a third of your crew in the unequal fight, and the unfortunate survivors are going to take quite some time to come around. All hail the Rock Trader. You couldn't find some Emberworld, look enchanting even for Orbit. Proclaim yourself the sovereign of Emberworld. Housing. The corruption is still at the distortion, losing its grip, and the estate of Emperor can breathe a sigh of relief thanks to the effort of their new ruler. Yet, malicious servants of the archenemy still lurk in the shadows, waiting for the right moment to wrap the planet in a web of heresy. Evil do not simply disappear without a trace. It's not one of my colony. Nope, it's not one of my colonies. Okay. Well, you know what? I will demand a tribute. Because why not? Begin the scan. 2 plasteel? Yeah. Not really worth it. Right, I have to repair my ship. Took damage in this little adventure. 2 provision is not much, but I don't have much in the first place. 7 plasteel is a lot. I have an awful lot already, so I'm not sure. I think I will not do it for now. Back to the map. So we did not find the Dark Eldars here. Well, we'll go here and we'll see how it goes. Okay, we'll take care of the enemies that just appeared inside our ship. I have to test my new level up. See if it will actually change the thing.
Keep your eye on the price.
Okay, where are they? Oh, they're right there.
Let us not go before the true power of humanity.
Mutant Psyker. A lot of blue horrors over there. Another Psyker here. Okay. For now, Cassia will take care of these. And Argenta will start shooting this guy, most probably. What's the order? Oh, damn. Argenta just failed her initiative real hard on that one. Damn. Usually she's always right after Cassia. Is there a way to have all of them in it? No.
If I may.
Oh well. And I would like to stun these two in priority.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It is not stunned. This one is stunned. Okay. So I'll do this. They will want to move, and this one dies from that. Perfect.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
This one is stunned. Okay, Ablard.
A tactically sound approach.
Yeah, you should be fine. Endure. Better work. Defensive stance. Now we wait. You should be completely fine. Parry. Oh! Oh, the counter attack was strong. Mutant Psyker. Okay.
Naturally.
Strength to a blood. And now you will not use any other Psyker power. We don't want the Veil degradation to go too far. Can you... Well, you can try. Doesn't deal much damage anyway. Okay, Argenta.
Rejoice in battle. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Oh, hello, Paco Paco. Welcome to the stream. Revel in slaughter.
Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Steady superiority.
Will made manifest.
We can attack once again.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor. Doubt
You
is for the
reload.
weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, next time they will be able to climb the ladder.
The elders knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Twisting Path. Dealt a tiny bit of damage, but nothing too crazy. From here, can I... Yeah, I can give a free turn to her.
I'll do it. Doubt is a
Revenge Slaughter.
I'll do it.
Wait, what? Character. Archetype, Arch-Militant. Can use the heroic act of the Arch-Militant archetype and the heroic art of the Warrior Soldier archetype in a single combat. So why can I not? Oh, maybe because it's the same turn. Yeah, I already used the heroic act this turn. That's why. So I had to wait the next turn. Well, for now she can still do some stuff. Yeah, she can go there and start shooting these guys. Yes, she can.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Oh, I cannot do it.
Step aside.
Yeah, Kessa is a bit too far. It's fine.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. An exemplary step. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
Everyone, step aside. For the throne's glory. Naturally.
Oh well, might as well use this.
Feel the power surging.
But the... Okay. The thing healed instead of taking damage? Like, I don't understand what happened, but okay. Deal with melee superiority. It heals... Okay, it healed. That's why he didn't die. Okay. Well...
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, she might hit the teammate if I do that.
I'll do it.
If I go from here, is it still the case? Yes. Okay, we'll go with single shot then.
Eradicate it.
Can she snipe that? Okay, yes, but there's a good chance to penetrate. My allies will take only damage on the temporary wounds, so nothing big. And that's done. them all. And there's one here. Nope, there's not here.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, that's it. No, very good. Colony management. False stone. I bring woeful news, O Captain. Secretaries of the Order of the Hammer has passed away. Immediately after the launch of the orbital Vox Spire, he entered the halls of recording and, having sat on the command throne, was granted a vision. For over 3 days, Prelate Hectarchus preached about Saint Cognatius being reincarnated in a body made from the saint's own holy relics. The spiritual feat depleted Prelate Hectarchus' strength, and he peacefully departed for the Emperor's throne shortly after the sermon's conclusion. The Order's elders believe this is to be a sign of St. Cognatius' relics, currently stored on planets through the expanse, must be brought together. The Order is preparing for the election of the new prelate, under whose guidance it will undertake this holy mission. The majority of the votes are divided between Prioress Lugnalia, well known for her favor, and the merciful Celara Tychon. The minority of the Order sees the Oikonomos Enigmus, a humble and reasonable man, as a prelate. Does his death not strike you as odd? I'm afraid it does not. The esteemed Hectarchus began his service as a battle missionary and has long grown weary of the peaceful life befitting a man of his status. He yearned for a worthy spiritual feat, and presented by the chance, he gave what little strength remained. When he died, he was exhausted but content. Okay, how will they do the mission? The Conclave aims to procure all the relics that belong to St. Cognatius, all that can possibly be procured. Given that the saint is a legendary figure, many items across this expanse have an alleged connection to him. However, it seems unlikely that any of the relics' owner will be eager to part with them. The answer to the question of how the Order of the Hammer is going to retrieve them depends on the identity of its next prelate. I wish to know more about the candidates. Lugnalia was converted by Hectarchus on one of his heathen worlds. She then served as his bodyguard for many years, and eventually became the protector of the Order's reliquary and the leader of its military branch. As for Brother Tychon, he is an aristocrat by birth. He had an excellent education and could have lived in luxury had he not renounced specular life for the sake of ascetic vows. He is intelligent, thoughtful, well-read, and most importantly, genuinely merciful. Few things can be said about the Oikonomos Enigmus. He has never been famous for his prowess in battle or his servant, but the monastery has never wanted for anything on his watch. He is a most reasonable and unobtrusive individual. What will my companions say? I have sympathy for Prioress Lugnalia. Let her meet the Reverend Anonymous and Footfall. Should he accept her as a worthy leader, we ought to support them. Brother Tychon, he and I have met back when he was called Tychon Drivestem. He wasn't a monk back then, he was a grandson of the heir, and an honorable young man with a spark in his eyes. His ascension would mean much to Drivestems. Let Lugnalia meet the High Minister also. I think that's good to have that. His Holiness will see the truth. Reverend High arrived in Folston and met with the Prioress. After a confession and philosophical discussion in private, he acknowledged Lugnalia as being worthy of the high ecclesiastical station and guaranteed her the support of the cult of St. Drusus. Prioress Lugnalia has been chosen as the prelate of the Order of the Hammer. A faithful militia is taking up arms to stake claims to St. Cognatius' relics. The neighboring worlds look upon Folsom with worry and fear, just as they do upon his patron, the Rock Trader. Okay, is there any other thing we can do? No. Not for now, at least. What have we missing? Reputation with a Drusian. It might arrive at one point. It will probably arrive at one point. Maglev Railway. Reputation with the Explorators. Oh, I'm missing one mechanism. And this one would be reputation with a Drusian. I'll probably do the one with the Explorators, to be honest. The flagship gained 5% bonus to evasion. Oh, that's a good one though. Ah, we'll see, we'll see. The competency for all colonies, that can be good as well. Well, we will wait and see. Decree Diligence is done. Genetic Mercy. Oh, profits for water. It would block the two other things. Okay. We consume Promethium and Plasteel to give me some frag grenade, 3 efficiency and 6 mechanisms. Ooh. This would give me this is very good. This is very good. Damn. An Magenta who can use 2 heroic acts in one fight. Yeah, it can be incredible. Fellowship of the Voice. Security -3. The +6 mechanism would help a bit. Countries' right to unite into a guild will cause an explosive growth in industry, which will in turn lead to the dehydration of the planet's surface. The Christian Fortress of Justice will establish the rule of the law, attract reliable merchants and partners. I like the idea of this one though. For now, we'll do Genetic Mercy. There's no negative points, it's not blocking anything. Here, completed warp guides. Blocks the Envirodome, sorry. Allows 10% minus toxic damage. Absolute efficiency, +5 commerce, +4% hit chance. Mining complexes are being crowded. I think I'll do ergonomics. Okay, well, we'll wait for the next thing to do, and for now we'll visit this system. Okay. Identify object have been located in systems that affect reactor transmission by releasing a non-radiation. Most likely have Xeno origin. The cogs and reporting. If you want to get a closer look, we'll need to close distance between the vessel and the objects. Well, we'll check everything. Begin the scan. Nothing. Promethium, 4 of them. 4 units. Yeah, I'll put an extractium. Where is this? Basically, snow in the planet was devoid of surprises, but the yellow and orange flickering of the lumens and notification of the Augean system informed the officers there was a small colony that survived in spite of the harsh climatic conditions. All attempts to help the colony have failed. Send a scouting party. The explorers report the dismal condition of the settlement. Its inhabitant, the skin is translucent and pale. Their icy blue eyes see practically no colors. The language is rough, guttural, and the stomach cannot tolerate anything except a stew made from local roots and mosses. And yet they are subject of the Imperium, still loyal to the Emperor. They have mistaken your people for his emissaries. Find out what happened to the world. The local elders woefully reminisce about times long gone. Most of them were still sheltered in their mother's womb when the snow first settled on the verdant fields. Hail ruined the crops and frost hardened the soil. Plants and large beasts that could not sustain themselves were the first to go. They were soon followed by the birds and other small animals. Most people in large cities perished, unable to warm themselves and their families. Okay, but what did that? They said the governor and his entourage left the world in this first day of winter, taking all provisions and fuel with them. No one responded to the pleas from this dying world. The star remained deaf to the messages transmitted to the planet's workstations. These abandoned subjects of the Imperium still managed to save the machines and other valuable, but they were of little use with the supply of promethium. And yet, those who survived until adapted to the tribulation the God Emperor has bestowed upon them. Give the unfortunate people a gift of promethium. Send the tank priest. Yeah, we'll do that. When the motor generator belched forth first raw and black ash started falling from the sky instead of snow, the locals laughed and danced, trying to warm their limbs after a decade of cold. They called down blessing upon this unseen savior, a rock trader from the Von Valensis dynasty, and thanked the God Emperor for the virtuous encounter. Okay. Settings, moderation, block term and phrases. That's what I will have to do. Oh, these bots, I swear. Moderation. Add. Okay. Now time to report these bots. Account created in 2022. Holy shit. Report. Probably got hacked. Submit report. And this one. Report. Scam. Submit report. And now we ban them. That's one. That's two. Here we go. Just losing my time doing some moderation. Where was I? Oh yeah, we got fuel. Oh, nice. Mechanicus creation. Melee weaponry, armor kit. Okay. Nice. I'll check the Hulk and then check the missile subject. Okay, ship components. Nice, so let's check the missile subject now. Let me save just in case. I don't think there's anything bad happening, but we'll check the missile subject. Begin to scan. Region Sinus Maleficum. Okay, lookout bridge. We have an unknown object dead ahead. Not an asteroid, clearly an artificial in nature. It's larger than Footfall Station. That's the lookout thing, that's the bridge. The bridge, copy that. Report relay to officer on duty and pilots. Lookout, expect visual soon. And the bridge, we have visual, what the? Lookout, this is the Vox Master. I'm adding the pilot, senior officer and Lord Captain to this channel. His Lordship wishes to assume personal command. Lord Captain, we have requested intel on the object from the Augur Array module, awaiting the response. Need to engage the Augurs, I know what it is, it's called a Webway Gate. Officer Station, Van Calox here. What we see before us is a Webway Gate, an artifact that Xenos use to get their to get to the sorcerer's realm, so to speak. It allows Eldari to get around the sector quickly and serves as a hideous for the most unpleasant tribe, the Drukhari, whom we have already met. The Augur's report. According to data, the object consists of an material for an Imperium, was registering a non-class of energy profiles in just C. At a loss about this technology works exactly, but they did specify that the energometry suggests that the system is holding an active charge. The object appears ready to do whatever it's designed to do. What is the senior officer's take on this? Fancax here, what to first, blah blah blah. Can we activate the device? We won't activate some Xenos device to go to that realm. Just fire this. Don't destroy this. Destroy the object. Activate batteries. Targeting 321. Confirm impact with object. Good thrown. Report. No effect. I don't know what that thing is made of, but our weapons are powerless against it. Okay, can we activate the device somehow? Requesting response from the Engineering, Purchase Captain Tech Priest have refused even to consider such a possibility. It would be a violation of the Omnissiah's tenets and an extremely dangerous undertaking. Changing the course, moving out. Vessel Captain, changing course. Urgent report from the agency on the Augur's deck. Detecting an energy spike of an unknown nature. Cogitator network overloaded. Peripheral system offline. Confirming result changes. The gate! What is that? Lord Captain, we're detecting activity near the object. Observations indicate that the signatures are very similar to ships. Lord Captain, Xenos ships! So, battle station fires a secret ordnance on one of the targets. Order received now. Target hits. One of the Xenos ship has fallen. Glory to the Rock Trader. Wait, what? Lord Captain, alert! Another Xenos ship inbound. Must be a boarding party. What? Where did it come from? It was hiding nearby. It closed in undetected while we were distracted by the construct. It's right by us. It's aiming for the engines module. Emergency confirming contact with the enemy's ship in the engine rack. Confirm. Okay. A boarding party. Let me guess. It will be the one we met on the planet.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Okay. Those are only 2 enemies for now. Immortality denied destroyer. Corsair escort. Okay. Nice.
Make every shot count.
No one
Finally,
can
some
outmaneuver
real
House
action.
Orcelio.
Did I just skip my turn after that? I just quickly shot and then I couldn't do anything. Okay. Well, I can just wait. Oh, no, I cannot. That would have been nice to be able to completely... yeah. cannot do that.
With the force of a supernova. Fire at will!
Hold fast.
Technological
Our faith will be
superiority
tested.
was obvious.
Okay, where is our new enemy? Over there. Last Hatred Frigate. Sure. It shouldn't do much though.
Let them taste our fury. Launch batteries. Volley.
New heading.
With the force of a supernova.
Another notch on the macro cannon.
Another victory of 2 great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Well, that was fairly easy. Lord Captain, we have dealt with the void shape of these beasts, but the Xenos boarding party has landed on the ship. We are advancing steadily towards the plasma drives, and forces have been overrun. They are asking for reinforcement. If we do not help this fleet will destroy our vessel from the inside. I have an idea of who is invading my ship.
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson. One of them would call you back to this world.
Wow, monkey, look, my kin, they can't wait to die. It's taking so long for the engine, the monkey are already here. Do not rush me or we will perish alongside them.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Okay. Okay, now we was actually start the battle. Okay. Now 2 of them here. My best friend is not here. I'm sad. Anyway, we need to kill the sapper as soon as we can, I suppose. Argenta and Cassia will just rush through the left. The other will rush through the right.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oh, okay, did not work for some reason. Oh well.
not.
No, target too far.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a
Your
servitor.
suffering will sustain me.
No! These... Your misery is my treat.
We need to hurry up to the sapper.
Guided by faith.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Doubt is for the weak. For you, my emperor. As the emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Unleash my fury.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
A work for a flesh crafter.
I'll do it.
Oh, close.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She might take some damage here because I thought we were good. Oh well, we'll see.
All. Your death is approaching.
Ouch.
Pain cleanses the body.
I can heal her from here.
He's on our side. Let's see to it.
Now we'll give her some deflection.
Lord Captain.
This will help. Strength to a blood.
I won't object to it.
Advancing. My vow is to serve.
He doesn't have armor. Okay, that's good.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all. I venerate you, machine spirit.
That was pretty good.
Let them tremble. I bring agony.
Follow my lead.
You will pay for this in blood.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hand. It will be done.
You taunt all these guys. I cannot give that to her. Wait.
I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it. I'll make it happen.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. do it.
She will rebel and slaughter for
As the
this
Emperor
time.
commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Yeah, I don't think I can do much from here, but or maybe these guys. Yeah, she can reach these guys.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ooh, that was a nice shot. Inspiration.
My gut
No.
tells me it's a bad idea.
Can I reach anyone from here? I don't think I can without the big generator here.
I'll see to it personally.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Let the true
This is why I was chosen.
the pain.
Doubt is for the weak eradicated. I'll do it.
My revenge.
Oh, the sapper over there took a stray bullet.
As the Emperor
You'll go
commands, I
there.
act.
From here, can you? Yeah, you can still shoot him.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I'll do it.
Okay, the sapper is dead. Now,
Doubt
Revel
is
is
for the weak.
slaughter.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let the truth take the pain.
Okay.
But none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Argenta is destroying everything. I love it. 30%.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Yeah, sure.
I'll do it.
Cassia is way too far.
Nothing.
Oh, next your normal turn, Argenta. Hello. I'm not finished.
Guided by faith. Eradicated.
Your last stroke of luck.
Stroke
As
of
the
luck.
Emperor commands, I
Yeah.
act.
I would say she's just a monster, you know, at this point. Whenever soldier deals damage, actual damage is increased by 1 in the combat. Yeah, that stacks, and you can see how much it stacks.
Each strike is a prayer.
There's someone alive here. Surviving crew member. A man in officer's uniform is kneeling and scrambling on this mess of blood and dirt on the floor. As soon as you draw nearer, you hear his feverish muttering, "No way, see, where's my son?" The lower half of the officer's face is grimy with some strange substance too pale and lumpy to be blood. The officer pays no attention, his eyes are fixed on the floor. Wait, he's an operation officer from deck 67-3, not from one of the local clans, which is why I remember him. He helped me bring up the new recruit from the planet. What is he doing here? Examine the officer's face. You take another step towards the man and peer into his face. Blue veins bulge under his scab mottled skin, and his bloodshot eyes are darting in every direction, sometimes rolling back into his head so that only the whites are visible. The strange stuff covering his face is lumpy pink slime mixed with blood that is streaming from his disfigured nose. Why are you here, not on the deck? Something shifts in his expression, feverish gleam in his eyes goes out. Tacitus, my boy, swamp devils dragged him off. I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm looking for my son. The Emperor's valiant guard came to save my boy. I slowed them when the swamp devil dragged Tacitus. I let them ride here, like they asked. They'll make short work of the nest of this beast, and I'll keep looking for my boy in the meantime. Master, will you help? The man's face contorts a monstrous grimace. A mixture of pain, hope, and madness. Avlad. I'll be damned if the officer has a son. Perhaps he did once, but he embarked with every family in tow. He's cracked, the poor wretch. There are no guards here. You are on board the rogue trader's vessel and knee-deep in Xenos' blood and entrails. After saying Xenos? What Xenos? For an instant awareness returns to the officer's eyes. He seems to see his surrounding for the first time. His face slowly steals in horror. Emperor preserves us. The man sneezes, and the lower half of his face is coated anew in the slime streaming from his nose. The officer casts you a pleading look. What is this nightmarish scene? I was leading the Emperor's guard to Swamp Devil's Nest across the marshland of my home world. But instead of that, I was showing the way to them. He points the corpses of the Xenos with a trembling hand. Hallucinations, a heretical image. The guards, they weren't very chatty. One of them called me something strange. Monkey, I think. I heard them talking about themselves. Something about seizing the ship. To let them through. Through to where, I don't know. It's coming over again. Tell me of the destination, when did they start? I don't remember, it's so strange. It's like I'm here and I'm there at the same time, but I remember many watches ago, a visit from the guardsman. After the Swamp Devils attacked, seemed he treated my injuries, did something onto my face and said that his comrade would come and do what they had to do. And when the rest of them came, they told me to show them the way to the nest. But when the ship, why did I take them? A furrow appears between Henrik's brows, considers this. It sounds like a mental distortion, the work of Xenos. Drucker are capable of ensnaring their prey with a shackle of fettles. They twist and violate their victim's mind, using unholy instruments. Your subject has been forced to experience a nightmare from the past in order to wreak a nightmare upon present. Abelard clutches his head. Motive force strikes me down. I think I've got it. The Xeno that the crew smoked during the recent warp jump. This poor madman who has taken him for a guardman. Remember, Lord Captain, the enraged Drukhari who had bent several crew members to his will. Interesting. The interrogator's face takes on a strange expression, stoic sufferance and grim humor. How many more like him are roaming the decks waiting for their new masters to give them an order? At least do not have any means of remote communication. A small comfort, but comfort nonetheless. Argenta's voice trembled with sorrow and rage. Until the last beast of that race of enemies of humanity are dead, the innocent will continue to suffer torment. Is this not a sign that must work doggedly to rid the universe of Xenos? I know what happened to you, but you led the Xenos to the very heart of this vessel and almost killed us all. I'm sorry, it's the Xenos illusion. Even now I can see the marsh where Tacitus vanished just behind you. The man's face twists with a mass of pain and grief. In the name of the Emperor, death to all heretics. He wants in the movement of man's fall at your feet, an expression of stoic acceptance frozen on his face. You bend over the body, despite the numerous blood stain on his skin, and Claudius, the officer, had not been seriously wounded. The noticeable injury is on his face, his nose is disfigured, and a red slimy substance is streaming from it, staining his mouth and chin. Contact Oxman takes the body to the infirmary and tries to identify the cause of his madness. Examine the charge.
There.
What is this? Needle pistol. Oh, it's a dual carry weapon. What's the rifle of the sapper, I guess? Defuse the charge. Okay.
Never doubt me.
Disarms explosive device. It's done. Return to Dargonus now. Okay. Well, I will explore the system around, like the other nearby systems.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I always have a backup plan.
Avengers message from Dargonus. Archibald received numerous transmissions, but no, they aren't under my message. Each and every one is a plea for help. Dargonus is reporting a massive Xenos raid, and everyone telementions with breath in flame. Master Zachary is struggling to determine when exactly the invasion began. All signs point to it happening shortly after your departure to the Sinus Maleficum. Any delay condemns the world to even greater suffering, but people are begging for immediate aid. Okay. So Dargonus is my this one, right? Yeah. I'll do the normal way, I guess. Cambridge send a inbox message. Some provision drinking water have gone mad, continue to worsen, teeming with fat grey maggot. However, the ship remained defiled. Okay. Make sure it's not a mere illusion. Floating and frozen are hopeless, ruined by the scabs is cutting lava, but looking it vanished to thin air. Yeah. Okay, we're good then. Warp travel. Warp travel. Visit. Do not touch my planet. This is mine.
Let's make them regret ever crossing our path.
I need to put Von Kellogg somewhere one day.
Keep up the pressure.
We have to wait a turn. That's all too far to do anything for this turn. Okay. That's a lot of shots in one turn. What Raven bombers? Damn! Torpedo control. Arc augury. That way, this should be able to reach them.
Make every shot count. Lance batteries, volley! Fire at will.
So we damage this guy. He will take some time to turn back. In the meantime, if we could get rid of this one, it would be nice.
Torpedoes away! Let the void sort them out. Keep up the pressure!
Okay, another bomber. My frigate here is probably dead. Oh, they're missing a lot. Yeah, but the bomber will not miss. Bomber will wreck them, most probably. Okay, my frigate is still kind of in shape. If I move here, this should be able to target it. Will it be enough to kill it? I'm not sure. Probably
Lance
not.
batteries, volley.
Oh, so close.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Let the void sort them out. Torpedoes away.
We'll recharge the shield. Another bomber squad. Okay, now my torpedoes should be able to reach them. And they will feel that. They will definitely feel that.
An opportunity to exploit. Proceed accordingly.
It didn't do damage for some reason. It will do that. At least this one will get destroyed. Let me see artillery. Yeah, he doesn't have that, so I don't understand. Why is it not taking damage from the torpedoes? It should. Okay, this one worked.
Another notch on the macro cannon.
Here we go. There are still like some bombers left. But I think they don't last long anyway, so.
Helmsman, take us in. Let the void sort them out.
I really like this power to like shoot a
Keep
lot
up
of
the pressure.
torpedoes. That works pretty well. It didn't take any damage again. That is pretty weird.
Let the void sort them out. Keep up the pressure! Let the void sort them out!
All clear. Congratulations, Lord Captain.
3 shot dealing 33. Ooh. Nice. Got to the upgrade screen if I can, because I think I have some backstory event. No? No, okay, we're good on that. So I'll put it instead of the other battery, I guess. It's the same, just a bit more damage. It works the same, other than that. So repair, accept, upgrade. Duration plus 1 for every 10 points from kind of persuasion skill. Boarding party might be good. And till the end of combat, the flagship speed increased by 2 maneuverability, increased by 1 bonus damage dealt by the watch ram. Base neutralization is duration plus 1 plus 1 round for every 10 points in the Master of Maneuvers athletic skills. I like that. Okay, post before I forget. It's not perfect, but still better than nothing. Athletic, tech use, demolition, persuasion. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was missing something for that, I think. So yeah, we'll do the Adeptus Arbitus. Okay, can I go on the planet actually and see how do you check the planets instead? Oh, it's right there, I'm stupid.
I always keep my options open.
Clementa Vazarian, looking a little disheveled, but her appearance overall remains unchanged. Her steady gaze and tightly pressed lips speak of perfect composure. Pray the throne, Lordship, you are here. Meet the protagonist before it could be devastated by the recur. Oh, clear. The subject needs you now more than ever. The protagonist has been hit by a masked Xenos attack. The fleet's resistance was broken in mere hours. Then the invaders commenced a planetary raid. Planetary defense forces were able to hold the inner perimeter of several cities. 2 of the attacks were stifled under the approach of settlement. The fight continues here as well in the Funvalensis Palace. Hey Jordan, where is his Ashes calendar? I thought I'd see him here by your side. The secretary's exact whereabouts are unknown, but under normal circumstances he hardly ever set foot outside the palace grounds. I'm sure you realize what this could mean. So Drukhar, after leaving victim to above all else, why would they waste their forces assaulting the palace when they could be storming another city? Alas, I don't know the answer, your lordship. When the Xenos attacked the palace, they sent to force so great that the increased warden presence and the defense perimeter were wiped out in minutes. By the throne, whatever they're looking for in here, they spared no troop to get a hand on it. Okay. Where's the governor? The governor is currently protected with a well-fortified bunker, as are the heads of the other noble houses. Still, each family has proved all available resources to the defense of Darkness, or rather defense of their respective regions. Constitution. This is the process of exterminating the enemy forces on the planet. Extra batteries have been assigned to the assault of the palace, but Fatal Strike 4 that could make it inside won't break the resistance. I have feeling that the palace is the anchor point of the enemy raid. Our box engineers are registering unknown signals coming from your residence to the areas of the planet. The scam must have set up a control center inside. We take out their command and will weaken their peripheral forces. Okay, what transpired on the planet? The planet attack began a few hours before dawn over the capital. The first attack, the fleet received boarding calls right before we lost communication with the crews. Their sacrifice wasn't for naught. The ground troops had the time to start mobilizing, and Sealans went on to organize defenses. Several hive cities managed to hold their perimeters, others sustained great losses, and 2 cities were completely devastated. Our intelligence still knows nothing about the fate of millions of people, but there is high likelihood that we love them forever. You did all you could against our dangerous opponents. Thank you, your lordship. But once the battle have concluded, I would still like to launch a large-scale inspection of defense forces. Our losses are too great. I want to make sure that it is all due to our cursed enemy's superior number, not traitors in our midst. Yes, I'm going in. With our ingratitude, I transfer the command of your ground operations to you, lordship. Local trooper to service, I beg of you, save Dargonus. Okay, Lieutenant, report to... Lieutenant, we do not read you. Repeat. What? Emperor, help them.
What a disgrace.
Attack for the Emperor and the Rock Trader.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Well,
The hive is engulfed in smoke.
You don't belong in this galaxy.
Do not plead for swift death.
you do not belong in this galaxy. I like how my guys say that.
Emperor, give me strength.
I'll make you howl.
Me?
You all go here. Perfect. Waking Nightmare on all of you. Then
Me?
I hope you are all stunned.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
He is not. This guy is stunned. This one is stunned. And this one is stunned. Okay, there's only one that is not stunned. That's all of them, I think. Oh, there are 8 enemies. Oh yeah, there's some people on the sides. Okay. Yeah, 3 here. Oh well.
You
Okay, that was satisfying. I have to say that was very satisfying. Fancalax will take care of the guy over there.
Naturally. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
My soul hunger beckons.
Okay, she really wants to die, I suppose.
Rejoice in battle!
I will tear
I'll
your
do it.
heart out for this.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak.
You call this a strike?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yep, I call this a strike.
Eradicated.
And here you are.
As the Emperor
All
commands,
dead.
I act. Faith without deed. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Wait, there's one new enemy somewhere? Oh no, the witch is not dead. That's stupid. Completely forgot about that. Whoops.
I'll do it. Moving out.
You are doomed.
Oh, you're in a bad spot, my girl. I can tell you, you're in a very bad spot. Who will have a bonus turn? Probably Argenta. She just deals so much damage. There's no reason for me to not pick her.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands.
Here we go.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Keep your wits about you.
Operation successful.
He's not dead? It's a certain clutching his mangled face.
I did it.
You never saw that you spot an armed mine below him. Come on, Fancalax, you can do it.
Easily done.
The warden mutters word of thanks and holds out an object for you to take. Okay. What did he give to me?
Is there money to be made?
Nothing? Okay. Oh, that's what I got. It was a sword. Let me check that. Is it a 200 melee weapon? Dogmatic adherent. Oh. So I cannot use it. Not with him. Too bad, because damn, it's It's pretty strong. Well, Funkalox can actually use it. He's pretty bad with a sword, so I think I might just, instead of the Ancient Force sword, get this. I'm never using the Psychic Force. So yeah, you will equip this. You will deal more damage. You have more armor penetration. And when you hit a demon for the first time in combat, a demon becomes blinded for 1 turn. It's not extraordinary, but it's not bad. It is not bad.
Let us not dawdle.
Acquisition is possible.
Okay.
The Inquisition taught me many
Cast
things.
your eye there.
There.
Probably more
The
of them.
sacred Exterminatus. I saw it for the first time in all its fiery majesty.
An awesome sight to behold. Like a giant brush wiping all the colors of the world from the canvas of reality.
They're talking about an exterminatus. So for those who don't know, exterminatus is when the Imperium declare that one of the planets is impossible to save, so they wipe out everything on it. Absolutely everything. It's not just killing people, they really burn everything to the ground. You, Malfa Monkey, pretty vermin, will pay for every moment that I've spent this pitiful planet. Okay. Oh, hydrate. Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Bugman. Okay. Aren't you glad to see me, Tezera? Tell me what your objective is in this place. Is the Emperor, blah, blah. Are you glad to see me? Oh, now that you finally arrived, I'm filled with anticipation of skinning you, impaling you on hooks, and making you dance for mine the Archon's amusement. Okay. I suspect that you and that true-born cur were working together. He did not make me and my sisters Linda here on a whim. He had a reason. That reason involves you. Yes, is that it? Tell me. Just nod so I can stand before the Archon and accuse him of treachery and compromising the raid. Swallowed in Force Allies is a favorite sport of Drukhari. After torture, that is. He's clearly enjoying the sight of Zeno's rage. What if I say yes? And I will say that I have enough of those games. Sisters praise the muses. Okay, well. Oh damn, my guys did good rolls on the initiative. Argenta will go here because she will play very soon. Okay. So you will all gather. You will kindly all gather. Wait. Here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Perfect. So you have to choose faction to help that doesn't exist in the game. No, in this game there's no like you are working for yourself and kind of the Imperium. You are the Rogue Trader. It is one of the highest position you can imagine in the Imperium, other than the Emperor himself, of course. So you can decide whatever you do with each planet, because there are some rivalry and stuff between the planets, between like several factions, but it's several factions inside the Imperium. You don't really help any race. And it's more about how you can use this faction for yourself. You are your own faction. Waking Nightmare. Oh, this is... I'll do this. My goal will be to stun as many of them as I can. So this will lower their willpower. allowing me to have an easier time to stun them. Oh boy. You can have, from what I saw so far, you can have one Eldari sniper in your team. Because in my run I'm going all, you know, faithful to the Emperors and their teaching, when I could recruit this Eldari, I had a choice between kill her, recruit her, or just tell her to leave. Because she still helped us, I told her to leave, but I did not recruit her because I'm kind of quote-unquote role-playing as someone really faithful to the Emperor's teachings. And in the same way, I suspect there's a... What is Cassia? She's a navigator. So the navigator are the person who can see inside the warp where to go. So she's a mutant. She's not a Xenos. But the navigator is one of the rare mutants that are actually not too bad to have in the Imperium. And yeah, and from what I understand, like after these, I probably have a way to recruit a Dark Eldar, but I will not. I will probably kill this bastard. Anyway, this will be satisfying. This is what I will do is little stair. So the navigator just opens his third eye and there's some warp power going on.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Boom!
My fury.
That was satisfying. And this is not finished. Well, this is finished for her.
If I may.
Okay. Now it is my character's turn. My character is was an officer, so he can do something very fun to do. He's mostly about boosting other people and giving them bonus turns. So, yeah, Cassia will have a bonus turn, you know, with just 2 action points. But turns out that her attack costs 2 action points.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Another foe painted black.
Oh, 2 of them are dead. Okay, so you are stunned. You are stunned. You are not stunned, but you are the boss, so that makes sense. You are stunned. You are stunned. The last one is stunned as well. Okay. Everyone here is stunned except the boss. And this guy that is out. Oh, there's one of them here. Whoops. I did not see all of them. Enthralled Marauders. Oh, okay. Anyway. I might just do something fun. Hey, Cassia, you know what? Have another bonus turn. Because why not? And wait, can I? If I do that,
Isn't this a job for the backside embrace, at least of lesser creatures?
yes, he will move inside the area. Good. Good boy. One more in the AoE.
Witness the fury of House Orcelia.
The boss is nearly dead. 9 HP left. If I make him move, he might die. She has a passive that makes she makes someone move, they suffer some damage.
If I may.
Yep, that worked. Well, that was cool. And from my bonus turn, I'll trigger another bonus turn, an Argenta, who is she's a Sister of Battle. If you know the Warhammer 40k universe well, you should be like me, but like, oh, I love Sisters of Battle.
A work for a flesh
Ooh,
crafter.
she hit every single of these hits. That was good.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, so all the Dark Eldars are dead. All what's left... Oh no, there's a Thrall Master here. And probably here as well, yeah. These are the 2 last Dark Eldars alive on this battlefield. The thing is, can I reach them?
Doubt is for the weak.
Most probably with her. Yeah, she can. Oh, she would hit Cassia, so you will have to...
I will not.
I think that's pretty good. Right here. Perfect.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
On the art of pain, well, how about you take another bullet?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, look at that! I can cast my ultimate on Argenta in her bonus turn that she got from the bonus turn of Cassia.
None can escape the
The bonus turnception. The fun in Dawn of War. Oh yeah, yeah. In the first Dawn of War, the Stuff Battle was my favorite faction.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ah, she missed.
I'll do it. Each
She did not
is
miss
a
that
prayer.
one. Agenda just destroyed, like, yeah, it's out of sight. Makes sense. She just killed three Dark Eldars and three guys that were enthralled by them. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That was a good bonus turn. So to present all the characters. So my character is here. He's a marine officer that became rogue trader. That's how I chose his past. Abelard here is pretty much the same. I didn't know when I created my guy, but oh well. Cassia is a navigator. Argenta is stuff battle. Heinrich is an inquisitor. And Pascal, you can guess from these robotic arms, he's a tech priest. She loves the Emperor. We'll boost the strength of Abelard. We'll go here, and yeah, we're way too far to do anything to them for now. Abelard might be close enough. Him. Oh, I could activate the turrets. Well, who needs turrets, to be honest? When you have Argenta and Cassia, who needs turrets?
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. No.
Ultimate, let's go.
My place is at the fore. Target well struck.
To you.
Victory is in one fewer target. Indeed. I took care of this one.
Wait. Okay, I have two new enemies. I didn't see. Oh, this one is not new probably, but the one at the back I think was new. Oh, whatever. You can go back here for now, Abelard.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Yeah, you're so tanky. You don't even need the cover at this point. Oh, Argenta, it is your normal turn. Nice. This is very nice. Yeah, Revel in Slaughter. That way you will miss less.
Faith without deeds. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oof. That was
As the
satisfying.
Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor!
Oh. 30%. Wait, if I move you here, do you have better chances? Yes, much better. And just like that, one Dark Eldar had one turn here to move. The other did not even have a turn. I think I'm doing well. Brink of death. Nah. Reliance. Ally coordination. That's pretty good, comforting conformity. Grenade medkit, use one as action point. Eric score. Any kind of heroic action for the first time in combat, massacre action can use an ability of the articulate for 0 AP. Okay. Increase the resolve by +1. Okay. Whenever he spends tactical advantage, stack an ability the critical damage dealt by the master tactician. Meh. Thank you for the lucky. Heals an ally. +1 resolve. Stack up to maximum +8. Support the advance. The beginning of the tactician momentum is higher than the first burst fire or attack used by the master tactician. No. Target of Inspire again, +5% additional damage for every 10 stack of tactical advantage. Until, oh, that's amazing. I'm using Inspire a lot. On that, what do we have? Well, let's take Navigator's traits again. Fellowship. Okay. Every time you... This weapon... Still the Forge can be good. He has a heavy armor, right? Summary feature, reputation, biography, inventory. I guess that's what I will see. He has heavy. No, he has medium. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Cultable additional remove, deflection, willpower, and toughness. What is Curl the Bold? Curl the Bold. So, oh, it's this. Okay. It's not too bad then. Blood. Any affected by any Vanguard ability gain armor for 1 round does not stack. That's pretty good. Whenever Vanguard hits an enemy with an attack opportunity, the enemy must make a willpower check and fail. So become the priority target. Well, maximum stack of unyielding beacon. Vanguard can plus 7 resolve. Whenever an attack hits the Vanguard, made by an ally. Oh. Punished imprudent. Once per round, whenever an enemy considers Vanguard priority target and turns the self into Vanguard, the enemy provides an attack of opportunity. All allies affected by the Vanguard abilities are less likely to suffer a critical hit. Okay. While Bulwark is active, Vanguard counts as full cover for the allies. In grants allies damage to reflection. Okay. Wait, what is a Bulwark? It's this. So he can be used as a cover. Oh. Now that's interesting. Argenta. Low Imperium Medicaid. Cameras awareness athletics. Nothing that really interests me in all this, but awareness, I guess. Okay, now. Bonus armor. Exploit weakness. Armor reduce. Gain a stack versatility. Increase critical hit chance by 10% until the end of the turn. Stacks. Everyone, the first single target ability used by an ally on that mutant grants plus 1 action point to that ally. It's pretty good. Discipline, very good. So this happens a lot. Okay, do I have access to his psychic power here? No. Psychomajoris. Menoris. Psychoterminus. Meh. I like that. Critical hits scored by anyone within the Psycho land on site. Argenta is doing so many critical hits, so this will proc a lot. It can be good. It can be good. Death Whisper. What is Death Whisper? Oh, it is this thing. Okay. Oh, that is actually pretty good then. I picked that, and it was Carmine Whisper. Okay. Now time to pick up everything. Oh yeah, we can activate the turret as well.
The machine gun grants me insight.
I could have done that mid-fight, but oh well. I did not need them. I guess it was Taza's weapon. Yeah, it's a Drukai weapon. I'm not using Xenos equipment. Yep, we will free the wardens. Do they have anything to get here? Some goods from their ships? Whatever that vehicle.
I always have a backup plan.
Nothing. Okay, I will freeze these guys. I completely forgot to do that. Long live the rock trader. Thank you.
Keep my options open.
Ah, my faithful subjects.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
My pass! Shit. They ruined everything.
Unexpected result.
How dare they?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
My Auspex has detected something.
Buried or mutilated. Oh.
Easily done.
See, right there.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
So inside, we could not stop them. May the Emperor have mercy on our souls. And here he is, Marazai. Carry gesture with his hand that welcoming you, inviting you to admire the brutalized hall. At last, I was beginning to think that your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back. Such resolution would have satisfied neither you nor me, would it? The sight of a Xenos lounging on a dynastic throne makes Ablad's face turn crimson. What? How did you will cease defying a relic of the Imperium with your presence, Xenos scum? What, this abomination? He taps a finger on the armrest. With pleasure, but first I will finish my conversation with your master, Monkey. He freezes for a moment. Oh, I can feel your anger, your rage, and your pain from witnessing the state of your hold. I trusted that you would appreciate our efforts here. I could have long vanished in the tangled webway without awaiting your arrival, Monkey. But I could not refuse myself the small pleasure of severing your torment at the sight of what I have done to your home. Why did you attack the palace? The sole thing that your kind is good for, Monkey, is your ability to suffer. I have long been so fated with physical pain. Your king provided in abundance from their cage in Comarag. The pain of the soul, on the other hand, is a rare delight. After all, I had no recompense for you for all the trouble you have caused me. However, I did not give you a gracious gift as well, that pesky meddling Tazara who harrowed your little words for so long. I've garnered her head, and I? A peaceful existence where she is not constantly in my way. He gives you a thin smile. To die at the hand of a monkey is the worst possible punishment for a champion of the gladiatorial arenas of Comarag. Her final moments were torturous. Tara was under the impression we were working together. What nonsense you put in her head. The pompous ways of skin thought that I would associate with a monkey. I wish I did not leave her death to you, instead cut out her heart myself. Still, to take note of my interest in your person was quite perceptive, even more so for a brainless arena work. Now that our meeting has taken place, my business here is done. I have spent enough time in real space. It is time to bid you goodbye.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Cabalites of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
Okay.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy.
I will revel in your pain.
Oh, holy shit, what is this? Chimera. Phase shift. What does it do? It doesn't say. Natural armor. Current MP 20? Okay. This Chimera will be the main target for Cassia, I feel.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay, did not take a single damage from that. I guess it's because of phase shift. One of them got stunned though, so it's not that bad. Argenta is a bit far from that. Ah, shit.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
Okay, this time it dealt damage. Now they are both stunned. Okay. You are probably stunned as well, yeah.
Be careful
Now
not
you
to
hide
cross my
behind
gaze.
that. Okay, they are stunned. Oh shit, these guys. Slith has so much HP.
You are mine now.
Learn to aim, I suppose.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. Eradicate. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. For you, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Each strike is a prayer.
Pretty good.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, he missed. He missed again.
Emperor, deliver us.
He didn't miss that one. She should be fine though.
Nobody is.
She's passively healing at the start of each of her turns, so she should be okay.
To me.
But of course, Lord Captain. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it. I'll see our foes obliterated.
Aim this opening. Here we go. Now you go back for the other opening that popped.
For the throne's glory.
This ultimate giving it so much movement.
Holy terror! Smite
Yeah, you have a lot of
enemy.
HP, but I have a lot of attacks.
The Emperor is on our side.
I don't have any attack left. It was cool though. It worked well.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Yeah, this thing is pretty low now. 70% armor. That's what made it take not that much. Mercenary synergy. Ah, okay. It's got to get rid of it first.
At your beck and call. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Target well struck.
Your suffering will sustain me.
My ears are ringing.
I wanted to check something on this. How's it burning or something? No. I'll have to finish them then. %48%. Oh. Oh well. We'll add some stack of this on everyone. You expose weakness. Now his armor should be down by a lot. Despite that, he still has 72%. Damn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may, another foe painted black.
Okay, Sister Argenta.
Death in colors.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! Eradicated.
And here we go.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oof. That was a crit.
I'll do it.
You just kick him to finish him. Here we go.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh, you missed. You had 95%.
Emperor commands,
Come
I
on. Oh well. You know what? What do we have left?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Our blood will be fine. Oh, she missed again the 95%. Ready?
I'll make it happen.
Aim for an opening.
Naturally.
Okay, what are the two last enemies? The specialist here and a wick here. Okay.
Get me a target.
Sister Argenta.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Low momentum.
Guided by faith.
I didn't realize it was going to be 30 something percent. Here we go.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, you can aim at him. That's perfect.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
And here we go. Level up time! Okay. Medic precision, Lore Imperium. Demolition. Coercion. Coercion of commerce, probably. Coercion. Basic fellowship. Okay, willpower, I guess, to have a higher chance to resist stuff. Other than that, I don't see anything really interesting. Cassia. Fellowship willpower already taken. So I guess perception. She had a few things but perception. Persuasion, commerce, lore Xenos. Lore warp, I suppose. Oh, awareness, to have even higher awareness. Demolition, lore Xenos, logic. Perception, agility, probably perception to make it to 4 bonus. Oh, ballistic, he's using the plasma sometimes. Nah, perception. He's more melee than a range one. Okay, athletics, weapon skill. There we go. Agility, strength, toughness, perception, willpower. Initiative, among other things. Ready to serve is not bad. I got that perception actually. So the enemies have less chances of dodging. And then here I make perception training for the same reason. There is a 60, it lowers the dodge chance of the enemies when I'm shooting them. So I have weapon skill now. Strength. To deal a bit more damage with our hits. Lore Xenos already taken. Lore Warp, because you're the one using Lore Warp for the ship. The void ship fights. So I might as well increase it a tiny bit. Okay. Well, this guy escaped again. Aristocrat. No chance that we will survive, okay. I guess it'll be the same for him. What I can see? Oh, he probably got his eyes taken.
Nothing's impossible for this
I
old
always
officer.
have a backup plan.
To the outside.
Let us not dawdle. Keep your wits about you. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. What do I do now? Contract. "12 people to get 5 promethium and 5 chemicals." I will consider that one day maybe. But for now I'm checking blades in the void. Okay, I have to check all the rooms in the palace. Okay. Sarita is probably not even aware what's going on. Yeah.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Okay. Oh, the governor. Governor Drukai blood on his own. He looks around with a haunted expression on his face. He only manages to focus his gaze on you and let out a barely audible gasp. "God Emperor, preserve me. Could it be? Is it really you, your lordship?" He is struck by an excruciating coughing fit, his hand grasping for his respirator on his golden chain, but it's missing. Like the young dark at the base of "Why did my expert on Xenos fail to prevent the Drukai assault? Are you alright? You failed me. Pretty good at throwing the God Emperor, you're alive. Lordship, I've been praying for immortal one of your swift return. The Spirit of Dagon is fought to the last, and slaughter on the enemies of humanity was vicious and brutal. Inspect his wounds. He's covered an unthinkable number of cuts and injuries. Okay, I put a great thought to filling his every moment with searing pain, but none of his wound is life-threatening. Mr. First Aid. Your fast effort pay off. Your knowledge of medical allows you to stop the bleeding several areas, somewhat ease the pain. Shouldn't have wasted your time on me, your lordship. Were you able to glean anything from your attackers? Ordinary as I was, your lordship Drukai had no idea that a mere Adeptus Administratum secretary could understand their alien speech. While they were deliberating on how they were going to kill me, they mentioned that other monkey had been helping them all this time, renegades or pirates or something of the sort. It will take time to identify these traitors of humanity, but I give you my word that they will pay for what happened to Dargonus. Oh. Okay, let's now just get some heal and stuff. Your lordship, thanks for your breakthrough, we're able to clear out the estate. Right now, with the aid of your ship's augurs from the orbit, surface troops are sweeping the streets of the Hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city, several units have been assigned. My apologies, of course, you will learn all of this from the reports. Your appearance in Dargonus is a boon for the God Emperor who has brought us salvation. On behalf of all Dargonus and House of Azarian, I thank you for delivering us from our foes. The back in the defense commissar, you and the other mediocrities supposed to look like my capital world can no. Stop wasting time talking and attend to your duties. There is still much work to be done. Indeed, your lordship, but from now on, the bulk of the worries will be shouldered by your subjects. We'll continue to clean up the estate and neighboring territories. We must deal with the rubble, the corpses, and etc. So enforcers will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attack, if any are launched. According to the latest reports, the Xenos are pulling out en masse. If other matters require attention, I won't detain you any longer. Please allow us to ensure that Dargonus is returned to its former glory. Component machine spirit as well.
I
Okay.
always have a backup plan.
Take use damage from flamers. Eh.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Awareness.
My house would be proud of me.
Aristocrat. Yeah. Okay.
Unexpected result.
Is there money to be made?
I guess now we can leave. And we'll hear again from these Dark Eldars probably kind of soon. Okay. For now, we'll go back to the void ship.
Keep your wits about you.
Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assisted the ground forces by coordinating movement from orbit. Detailed casualty and damage report have been submitted to your Persil. It is the deepest hour to inform you that the timely intervention and the resilience of the world's defender managed to break the back of the raid, which had threatened to turn into a protracted war. Dargonus suffered losses, but the Hive has sufficient capacity to restore administrative networks and industries as expeditiously as possible. The world remains intact despite the insidious blow dealt by the Xenos. I've been given Sanders' report that we failed to deliver in time. They indicate that Xenos activity dropped sharply after you departed from the Sinus Maleficum. Considering the scale of Dargonus' raid, it's safe to assume that Drukai used up all the forces at disposal and may now require some time to replenish the losses. Without Achilles, we are blind to the scheming of these enemies of humanity. But our strategists are still hoping for a lull in attacks and raids, which will allow us to get our strength for a new conflict. Okay. Well, back to the map. And back on exploring the whole expanse. There's still all these I did not explore yet. Visit. Enemies of humanity, okay. Phlogiston, I have some. I'll keep my last extractum for like something I'm actually missing, actively missing. Okay. Wave, angry whisper for the breed of the enemy minions, train their weapon on you and prepare the attack. Death to heretics, for the glory and the Emperor. Like, why would I just want to flee? I'll just destroy them. We destroy the enemies of the Emperor. The enemies of humanity. There's no way I flee in front of them.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Okay, what do we have? Murder class cruiser. Okay. Where are the others? There's one small here and another very small here as well. Okay, burning parties. There. Nice. Intel for the ship suffers from 5 to 10 damage each round for 2 rounds. The speed reduced by 5. Nice.
Keep up the pressure! Fire at will. With the force of a supernova!
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
Very good.
Engage the engines.
I guess I use this to have bigger range.
Salvo!
And we'll move a tiny bit in that direction just to be sure I'm out of range of their weapons. Infidel class raider. Oh, they can use torpedoes. I had to be careful with that. Okay. So I have internal fire as well. Oh shit.
Lance batteries! Volley! Macro cannons, open fire! With the force of a supernova. All hands prepare for acceleration!
So their torpedo should not be able to reach me. Yep, they have to turn slowly like that. So on that we're good. And I get shot though. But these guys. My shield should be fine.
Proceed accordingly.
Okay, they just exploded. They just managed to get more of the fire inside. That's the annoying part. Okay, well, we'll get that. Whoops. So if that's
Make every shot count.
okay. These guys are dead. Could make a half turn, but I don't really want to. Okay, if I do that, I'm fine. So now I can do a half turn.
Engage the engines. Fire at will. Let the void sort them out.
My shield in the front is completely full, so the fighters should not be able to deal any damage to it. Meanwhile, my frigate should be able to deal with the other ship. I hope so. Just a small raider. Oh no. Okay, so that's some damage. Oh, they will take this torpedo into the face though. Okay, didn't do anything.
With the force of a supernova. Lance batteries. Volley.
Okay.
Coordinates set.
We'll recharge the shields. Because why not?
The enemy's void shield has been nullified.
Yep. That was pretty obvious that it was going to go like that.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
Nothing more to do for now. Ah, barely. Barely. Oh well. Torpedoes.
Fire at will. Lance batteries. Volley! Engage the engines! Salvo!
They pale before our mastery of the void.
Okay, that's good. Budget management, hull repair first. Then equip this. It is a tiny bit better than mine. Should I just upgrade the hull again to have more HP? Should I wait to improve the RAM? I think I improve the RAM. I don't have many opportunities to use the RAM, but when I do, it is a good amount of damage. Let's just say that. Promethium 6. It's not bad, but I have 14 already, so for now there's no emergency and I don't have many extractium, so I might just leave it at that for now. Warp travel here. Okay. Chart new routes. Is it? Three still no. Okay, we'll check that. Inquisition shipwreck.
Always keep your eye on the price. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Successful.
Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
The Emperor favors me today.
Gaping hole in the corpse's head, they were brought one at a time and shot from behind point blank range.
Is there money to be made?
The machine god grants the insight.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Keep your wits about you.
You hear that? That's screaming. Passengers will keep their mouths shut, there is no screaming. Here too, Emperor, his screams are so loud. Me too, it's so loud, please stop this torment. Why are you torturing us? Oh. Isn't right, you can't treat us like this. What are they going to do to us? We want to live. Embrace the gift of decay. Nurgle.
I've read about this.
on the prize.
Yep, that's very Nurgle. Very much Nurgle.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
Wait, she has a debuff now. Perplexed.
I always keep my options open.
Each stack will be -10 ballistic weapon skill, intelligence, and perception checks. How long does it last? Permanent?
Let us see what I found.
It's probably until I leave this place.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Okay.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis.
Injuries will not slow me.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder. As if a
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. I always have a backup plan.
Then Tanish spark energy burst out of the cocoon. Okay.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Is there money to be made?
Just want to live. Why? Why? Okay. Warden Kappa 322 reporting for patrol duty at the main confinement cell. Atmospheric sensors indicate the presence of unknown impurities, high risk of contamination. Generating extreme contamination levels, initiating global alert protocol. Yep. Very big contamination.
I did it?
When I still have Nurgle Further Decay. Oh.
Keep your wits about you.
Yep.
nothing escapes my sight.
To preserve us from the Archim's machinations. Is this the same ship that once transported you? I have sufficient knowledge. The total feature of the black ship we can depend on. I do recognize some of the fragments of the device littered beneath the Archim's bones. Rendered psi shields, speakers for stunning prisoners, sedative diffusers. Bad memories? No more than the usual. What do you think happened to the ship? Anything could have happened. Even black ships are not immune to the vagaries of the warp. Get a field, a prisoner, a riot, a minor glitch in the sacred mechanism. And one of these causes could have been fatal. We should go.
I better myself
I
through my
always keep
service.
my options open.
Eaten away by acid corrosion. Okay.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Low
Just as
Imperium.
I planned.
After the last shift. Just a sec. Too much sun on my screen. Okay. Now I can see. Von Mann's diary. After the last shift consolidation transferred me to a pariah barracks. Then everything they say about these freaks is true. I don't know if they are raised this way or if they really don't have a soul. but just being near them makes me feel sick to my stomach. Cold, unfeeling, empty creature pretending to be human. They beat and execute the passenger like it's nothing. A normal person is disgusted at the thought of smashing a person's skull. Well, either that or they like it, but not them. They don't care one bit. It's not up to me. I toss them in the hole with the rest of the mutants, but the psyker's tricks don't work on them at all. Very handy when you're traveling on a ship stuffed full of enraged psykers. Had to move one of the psykers from the communal hall to separate quarters. That treacherous piece of shit was encouraging the others to revolt. And our esteemed ship's confessor outdoored us to give him a good hiding. We beat him for 2 hours or so, and by the end my damn cough had got so bad it was unbearable. I'm worried I'll be called in to see the children. If Command finds out about the crap in my lungs, they toss me straight out the airlock. My only hope is my new augmentic. Though the guy who fitted it in Flassia Prima was strange. He gave me the creeps, and so did all his machinery. No doubt it was all illegal under the Imperium's laws. I didn't have a choice. A wretched bad right and Voidsman could never rise high enough to have his aches and pain treated by someone from the Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm looking to hope that this thing clears up on its own. Oh no. Really? Need key. Okay. So we have contact with hold section 238 and 239. The riot is spreading. Emperor have mercy on us. I won't let this blasphemous mutant take control of my ship. Broadcast this over all the voxels. The name is Inquisition Newton Hall. All crew members are hereby ordered to take up arms and begin a total purge of the holds.
Downfall. Surrender to
Oh.
dark powers.
Oh. Okay, hello?
Me?
Yeah, you go a bit away from me, thank you.
I am a navigator. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Whew. Well, that was something.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicate it. Strike is a prayer. I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Okay, I think she took care of all of them on this side. So, pretty good.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Who if not me? It's as good as done. Accept your lot.
Oh, turrets are stunned as well. Nice. Well,
I'm not accustomed. Face the navigator's might. If I may, now you're clad in scarlet.
okay, now all the enemies are dead. That was fast. They didn't have to play a turn. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Corpses crystallized, not just the sarcophagus sealed with putrefying organs. Oof.
As it should be.
Where there is death, you will find his garden. Where there is decay, you will find his power.
Is there
Yeah,
money to be
Noggle
made?
is he's okay.
Keep your wits about you. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Come to chaos!
Occluding sphere. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
High momentum.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is eradicated. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Me, as duty demands.
My faith shields me. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. This is what each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I serve the ruinous powers!
He seems to walk slowly, but he went through a super long way. Damn.
Request denied. Running binaric override. The Omnissiah function successfully terminated. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Follow my lead. For von Valentius. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
Oh, all the resistance abilities. Here we go.
It will be done.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Don't let your guard down. I'll make it happen.
0, okay.
Death to non-believers!
Parry and oh.
Chaos guides me.
Okay.
Get out of my way!
If I may. Try to die with grace, at least. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, it's a plague bearer. That's a big one. Even from here, I won't see him, apparently. Okay, from here I can see him, but my chances of hitting are not very high.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, eradicate it.
Okay. Not bad.
Out is for the weak. You, my Emperor! I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay. Okay, so we need to kill the creature to deal damage to the pod. That's how it works. I see now.
Running binary override. The Omnisire condemns you. My vow is to serve. Request approved.
At your beck and ah, reduced to dust. I will do my duty.
Oh. He resisted. Well,
At your beck and call.
Everyone, step aside.
I won't object to it.
For the throne's glory.
I won't compromise my principles.
okay. I boost people, but I guess I just have to wait for them to get out of the hiding order.
Death to non-believers!
Damage is negligible.
Chaos guides me.
0 damage. Now damage is negligible indeed.
One fewer target.
Witness the fury of House Orcelio. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'll paint your death in colors.
Running binary override. Explorators know one route. Forward.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Faith without deed. Doubt is for the weak.
Ah, miss.
As the Emperor commands,
You
I
reload.
act. I'll do it. Faith without deed eradicated.
Here we go.
Doubt is for the weak.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all. Probability analysis. Successful.
Okay. Yeah, you have nothing else to do.
My vow is to serve.
Ah! Pain and duty go hand in hand. Indeed. Reduce the dust. My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Okay, good.
But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
On it. Who if not me?
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I'll see to it personally.
Death to the weak! Ha! Out of my way! Ha!
Okay, cannot move. Yeah, I just have action point, I suppose. I cannot really use them. Could switch to that and try melee
It's as
attack.
good as done.
And he parried it. Oh well. I have a lot of temporary wounds, so I could just hit my guy with it. He should be fine.
Me. Now your
And they will not be fine. Yeah, the pot is destroyed now. Okay, that ended the combat. They all fell down after that.
I've read about this.
Unholy shard for the heretic. We have no heretic here. Okay. Okay, I might get a training for something instead. Commerce coercion. Yeah, coercion +7. Yeah. Okay, inspire linchpin strong point. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Blitz stratagem. I don't really care about that. I care more about the navigator stuff. Target ally. Get plus power until the end of combat. Okay. Glimpse of fate or reveal the light. Glimpse of fate. Or reveal the light. Okay. Because manned reality can be very good. In some places, right, like you want to decrease the veil, the degradation. Vigil Beyond Time is... wow. You just use it on one of your units at the start of the fight and like, oh, damn, he might die. Let's just reset it what it was before. Glimpse of fate or reveal the light. 4 times a willpower bonus, it would be 36 bonus willpower and toughness. Yeah, I'll take reveal the light. And I have the main reality to take next time. So you can increase the tech use even more. That's what I'll be doing, I think. Okay, claim the bounty piercing. I'd pick that, right? Raid sounds pretty cool. Let's go. You get Wall of Rock Reed and all the allies Gain temporary wounds. Okay. Affected targets suffer minus 50% less damage from the next attack. Effect lasts until a start of the Vanguard's next turn. That's pretty good for distraction. I like the Wall of Rockreach. Argenta. It's modified by minus 50 critical chance percent. Attack already maximum damage as long as that keeps confident approach effect active. It sounds pretty good, to be honest. The critical hit chance can go very high with the bonuses she has. So I think the confident approach is not too bad. Until the end of combat, target recovers this number of wounds, accelerating plus willpower bonus divided by 2, 1 at the beginning of each turn. And their AP by 1. Ooh, warp speed actually sounds actually very good. Target of an ally. Let's just check that. Get an extra turn with twice the number of the normal MP and psychological, but are going to be subjected to serious stress, making them suffer 5% maximum wounds damage at the end of each turn till end of combat. Every action. Okay. Every action target makes during this extra turn will also trigger this damage. Meh. Until the end of combat. Regeneration sounds very good. Warp speed sounds pretty good on some of the characters as well. I'm hesitating now. What do we have here? Sword of Faith, Shield of the Emperor. Warp speed sounds very good. Okay, so we got rid of this thing. Now what? Oh, there's some goods here. A bit hard to see, but they're here. The question for if having in, oh no, serving one of the Black Ship Inquisition, you have some. Don't be the seed of the appearance, every one of them is dangerous mutant. Be strict with passengers, for that is how you safeguard the lives of yourself and your comrade. You must be blind to tears and deaf to pleas. Listen to the passengers' conversation and report any grouping. Check for standard passengers are eating all their ration. Psychic corruption comes in many forms. Passengers that exhibit extraordinary abilities must be transferred to reinforced cell for solitary confinement. Do not engage in conversation with passengers. Do not refer to them by name. Do not give them your possessions. Do not allow them to lose their fear to you. Their fear is a key to your survival. Appear before the ship's confessor every month to have the purity of your thought checked. Remember that blasphemous psychers can play with the minds of real people. Keep the faith in following these rules. Okay. Inquisitor, Yen Hall, Captain of the Black Ship, Badge records. The mission was proceeding smoothly, but shortly after our warp jumps incident occurred. The main confinement cell was the source of the insurrection. It was holding signs of specifically dangerous passengers who possessed high psychic potential. It was known to incite disobedience in others. I do not know how he was able to free himself, or how he summoned the forces of chaos to abet him. This psychic outburst spread rapidly across the entire vessel, sending other passengers into a frenzy and causing them to attack my acolytes. I have given the order for the passenger hall to be purged and activated the automatic intruder elimination system. Okay. They go to orbit on a nearby planet at the start of deviation. Sooner or later, deviation will result in the ship drifting out of orbit and crashing into the planet's surface. Keep faith in exterminate any mercy in your souls.
Let us not dawdle.
So that's at the end, and that's it. I have it gave me a key. Must be the. There was a chest about asking for a key, so it must be that one.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
It was here. No, I can open it. Okay. Heavy armor proficiency. Inferno pistol. Melta weapon. One-handed ranged weapon. The armor might be good. Not really. Who has heavy armor than him? That's the only one, right? Yeah, it is the only one with heavy armor. Oh well.
I always keep my options open. I always have a backup plan.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Keep your wits about you.
Vox, master of the heroic expedition with success. What will be the further instruction? The machine spirit of this vessel is dead and defiled. It should be sent to the missile in a proper nuclear funeral site. It should be sent to the missile in a proper nuclear funeral rite. I don't mind that, but I don't have the option to follow Pascal's advice. Signal the boarding party, let them destroy this unholy site. Bombard the vessel. Yeah. It will be undone. It will be done. Boarding party will immediately be dispatched, provide coordinates. They will be equipped with cutters so they can penetrate the ship's hull. Get to the reactor, initiate a cascading overload that will destroy the vessel. The losses incurred by the operation should be negligible. Well, that was something. Begin the scan. Plasteel. Circle an ancient mining site. Okay. Let's see, conduct a search. Retrieve the last surviving extractium from the debris. They suffered no losses. Oh, so I have one extractium. Nice. What was the resource here? Plasteel. Oh, it's 3 plasteel, and here was 7 plasteel. Yeah, we don't care. Plasteel, we have a lot. We have a lot of them. Okay. So then we'll go here. Oh. What happens if, say, the crew have to rely only on their strengths? Damage taken 71. Okay. I lost 62 scrap into repair. Okay. I know next time. It can be done, but that's a lot of damage to take on the ship. I know for next time. Okay, so I'll visit this place. Explore it completely. Move here. Explore it as well. I have some stuff to do. Because that's the Arcelio, like the place where the Arcelio lives. So we'll have some stuff for Cassia and everything. Oh, that whole asteroid belt around this. But we'll stop here for today. It was a good session. We progressed. We progressed with the Dark Eldar. We explored a few more systems. Yeah, pretty good. And we'll see who we will raid. Sure, Madaya, I didn't raid her for a bit. She's on RimWorld. Oh, Lucy. She's on Honkai Star Rail. Let's go with Lucy. Okay. Right now.